Happy Wednesday, everybody. I swear, I pick the worst days of the week to stream. Monday and Wednesday. But we're here now. And Wednesday's almost over. I'm starting a little early tonight. We're doing a bit of a mega marathon. I love classic Mega Man. I've played one. I've beaten one and two. I've played a little bit of three, and I think a little bit of five, maybe four at some point. Done some of seven. I want to get through all of them. Mega Man X is one of my favorite game series ever. I also love classic Mega Man. So I've been meaning to get them all off the list. Do I have audio? I do. Just have to turn it up, and I'm getting bathed in a nice blue glow. Man, I always forget how well the analog NT cleans up NES games. Is there nothing coming out of? Okay, I have the looking at the audio level for the game. It's just a solid line. All right. Well, we all know how it goes. We start at Gutsman. One of the weird things about Mega Man 1 is that Mega Man is a little bit more slippery than any of the other games. So that always gets a little... It's always a little... Oh. Off to a great start. It always takes a little bit of getting used to, going back to the first Mega Man game. And also all the points. Points are funny as well. Okay, there we go. Gotta be smart about these platforms. That jump made me nervous. I had to double check that I remembered to hit the go live button. Oh, I should pay attention now. Whatever. I think this game has unlimited continues. Recovering that live from earlier would have been good. Got him. Okay, that was a little close. But only one misfire on the platforms earlier. Not a bad start. And on to Cutman. Oh, it's... The simple backgrounds really... I know none of this came out on the CRTs back in the day. But, oh, through a good scaler... This game cleans up really well, except for the jittering at the top. Please ignore that. Hello, Lunar Yagi. How are you doing? Welcome back. Glad Migu Expo was enjoyable. Let's see if I can actually... no, it's not here. Resolution. That's what I want. Video options. No scaling. Can I crop the top a little bit? There we go. No annoying overscan issues now. Though your presence was missed during my experimental painting stream. Hello, Shoko. And though no, I still have not tried on the cosplay. Those are still in the bag. But I did have somebody teach me some cosplay makeup stuff yesterday, which was very helpful because I have no idea what I'm doing. Though the similarities to miniature painting were apparent after I started getting into it a little bit. It was more of a like, hey, what do I buy? So I got this nice eyeshadow palette now. And it was great. I learned how to make myself look tired with makeup instead of just being tired. Got Shoko on the... She has taken up residence on her cat bed. Oh, and I lost the camera again. So I got suspended in the last 2 minutes? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Giga Guy. Yes. We have Mega Man at home. Okay. I'll have to look into the VOD getting suspended. I don't think I had copyrighted music. I did have background music because I just sit here in silence otherwise. How you doing, Natso? Yes, we are finally getting around to some classic Mega Man. Does YouTube have a VOD track? Might be worth setting up. What do you mean by a VOD track? Clearly I know all of the streamer lingo, but I just want to make sure everybody knows. An audio track that isn't saved with the VOD. I know it. I think it does, but I'll double check. I'm pretty sure the music source that I was using was, you're allowed to just use their stuff as long as you say you are, which I had a little, maybe need to make it a little bit more clear. I threw that setup together at the last minute. I do have a little thing. Or how to get away with playing most copyright music at the cost of awkward VODs. Ah, yes, because the music is the only reason my VODs are not awkward. Not points, I need health. Alright, it's Cut Man. The only robot master with a running cycle, with a running animation. Oh, no, that's shenanigans. Why would they drop health? Because I need health. Oh, I'm pretty sure the Gutsman blocks respawn. Oh no, they don't! What a sham! Okay, though, it's just Cut Man. Okay, thanks for the notice on the painting stream. I will look into that. God, so is this Mega Man 1? Yes, it is. It is the first Mega Man. We're taking it from the top. And oh, the Elect Man theme is so good. Yeah, not so we're gonna. I don't know how many we'll get through tonight, but I'm planning on doing all the Mega Mans, and 1 and 2 are pretty short. 2 I could probably get through in like under an hour. And here's the first disappearing block puzzle. 1, 2. Never beaten a Mega Man game? Oh, I love Mega Man. Granted, I've only beaten 1 and 2. And then all of the Mega Man X games except 7, because 7 hurts. 7 hurts a lot. Mega Man X7 is just pain. I've messed around with Mega Man 3, 4, 5, 7. And I did the first 3 seconds of, or the first 5 minutes of Mega Man 8. Yeah, it's just classic 8-bit games at their best. All right, we got the magnet beam now, so we can cheat. And then I had Mega Man 2. Mega Man, it was either 2 or 1 on the Game Boy, which is a completely separate game. Which Mega Man works really well as a Game Boy game. All right, here's the boss gate. Oh! Ever consider the DOS or Genesis games? Oh, I gotta continue from the beginning. I am not gonna play Mega Man DOS. Even I am not that insane. In the Genesis games, it's just Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Like, I'll play it, but it's just an inferior version of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Wait, do I have the magnet beam? Still? I do. So we're gonna use it. But it's a Mega Man game and a Mega Man marathon. I am not mega insane. Maybe when I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel, we'll go there. But for now, we're sticking to the good ones. That's a deep barrel. Did I do any bad games? I'm trying to remember. I do like playing bad video games. It honestly just kind of comes down to having people around that'll watch. I think I tried doing bad video games back when I had literally no viewers, and that gets tough. It really helps having somebody to bear the suffering with you. Or who enjoys watching you suffer, that also helps. Yeah, we're gonna take the middle track instead. Gotta find someone to suffer with. Yes. Many years ago, I did have a, I did do a Let's Play channel, with a friend of mine, which also never went anywhere. And that was certainly an experience. I couldn't sucker them into bad games, though. They do not have the same patience that I do. You know, I subscribe to the same philosophy as Derek Alexander from Stop Skeletons from Fighting. There are no such thing as good or bad video games, only interesting and uninteresting ones. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die before the boss, but should be starting from the middle of the stage, not the end. I wonder if I can dive into the boss room. That's probably what I should do when I get there. Yeah, instead of trying to take him out. Oh! Nope! Okay, where am I starting now? Right here. Okay. Yeah, he got me with the short hop. His Smash Brothers skills with the short hop. Okay. And up. I believe left is the side we want. Here. No, left kind of sucks. We gotta deal with these monstrosities. Now you have the urge to play Smash. Well, my apologies. I do have Smash Remix on the N64. That is a ton of fun. Oh, no, you did not hit me. Calling shenanigans there. There we go. Alright, now, once more with feeling. You've really only played Ultimate, which Ultimate is great. Alright, later. Still more climbing. But yeah, vertical Mega Man stages are never the best. Got a little too excited there. Let's do the exact same puzzle again. There we go. Okay. Okay, once more with feeling. We will take him down this time. Easy game, easy life. And then Iceman, because Mega Man wasn't slippery enough already. I do like the frozen palm trees background. That's a nice touch. Yes, the slippery controls. So much fun. At least now we can use the boomerang cutter on everything. Oh man, the ice physics are so bad. Come on. Oh, I want to get this thing taken care of with the cutter. Okay, I'm gonna jump over here. Here. Ooh! I don't know how I managed that. Got it. Okay. Now I can think. Brain is fried right now. Hey. Okay, I see it now. I see the vision. Ugh, I almost had it. Okay. Dang it. Okay, okay. Oh. Ah. Gonna be a lot of annoyed grunts today. Got it. First try. Good. I love the magnet beam. Mega Man bringing out the caveman. It does activate my, like, grug gamer brain. Alright, now for the best weapon in the game. Oh, my camera is frozen. Yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Does that work? There we go. I have it going through a extension cable right now, and it's not pleased. Or maybe I'm just that intensely focused. Alright, first try an Iceman. And on to Fireman. Chiptune is too good. Aw, game over. I suppose better have it happen now and not the end of the stage. I'm loving this right now. I'm sure I'm gonna get very tired of the classic Mega Man formula when I get to Mega Man 6. Okay, okay. And yes, apologies, but the camera freezing is something that's just gonna happen every once in a while today. Because I have not had time to rewire my camera. No, not the fire dildos. Okay. Oh. I wonder how many of the there's so much of this game you could just skip with the magnet beam. Oh, those just look like bullet bills. They explode like bullet bills. The Roombas have got to be the most annoying enemy in this game. The way they speed up when you are on the floor. Oh, good health. And then I squandered it. Okay, Ice Slasher. That's a lot of fire very quickly. We're just gonna run past these guys. Alright, let's try this again. Just keep hitting them. Okay, last Robot Master, the creatively named Bomb Man. And then we're on to the castle stages, Ed. 45 minutes into the stream. So I don't think we'll get through Mega Man 3 tonight, because I'm not the most familiar with it. But we will definitely get through 1 and 2. Most likely we will get through 1 and 2. Depending on what gives out sooner, my gamer skills or my fingers on the old NES controller. Because this thing is not comfortable to hold. I think maybe if I try and do the same thing a third time, it'll work. Okay, first things first, let's get Cutman out. So we can actually shoot up. Japan just announced that the Miku hologram is retiring, so next year's US ticket sales are going to be insane, because haters of the Expo's LED screen will have no choice. Okay, so lay it on me. What all happens? And why is the only thing I know about Miku is the Vocaloid. Like, I know what a Vocaloid is, and Miku's the popular one, and she's a cute character, and all of that. God damn it. But I don't know what happens at, like, the expo or the concerts. How that all works. Oh, I can be smart here. I should be smart. Hard platforming? Just use Magnet Beam. You don't even need to play the game. You really, in like every Mega Man game, any platforming challenges can just easily be solved with the whatever tools they give you. Whether it's the Magnet Beam, Rush Jet, item number 2. Can Elect Beam take these out? Yes, it can. Okay, friendship ended with Rolling Cutter. Elect Beam is my new best friend. Oh, whatever. I don't need that extra life anyways. I'm gonna need that extra life later. Oh, hello, Coco. She has roused from her slumber. Oh, I'm calling shenanigans there. Alright, well, we'll just try this. I'm gonna take one hit and be done. Ah, I was doing alright. That's okay, we're here. Could have just been more aggressive. Forgot how quickly he goes down to the fire. Well, we're going to the Dr. Wily stage next. I am bathed in a very nice, lovely royal blue. I am going to run. I'm going to grab a drink and run to the restroom. So I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. We're going to mute that really quick. As I read this, people famously went to Magical Mirai Miku concerts in Japan because of the holograms, but it's outdated and fans have superiority issues about modern LED technology surpassing it now. Yeah, I'm always of two minds with things like that. Granted, with Vocaloid concerts, I have no leg in the race between one or the other, holograms or the modern LEDs. There sometimes is charm to older technology, and sometimes it's better. A big one that I think about usually is I love theme parks like Disney World and Universal Studios. And in the past decade or so, a lot of the new rides have been heavily relying on modern LED technology and screens instead of practical effects. And it sometimes it's just not as fun as the practical animatronics. It's just concerts with a mix of fan-made songs and official ones from the Project Diva Sekai games that you see in arcades. Yes, and I'm always dancing arcade games and me do not agree. Especially if it's a rhythm game involving your feet. Hands are okay, but this doesn't talk to those. It's too big a distance. All right, Dr. Wily stages. No, there he is. No, these don't like Ice Slasher, is that right? Oh, Ice Slasher freezes them. Then you just wail on them with Mega Blaster. That's not clunky at all. How many of them are there? Okay, and here we go. Health would be nice. Oh, I am not smart. Magnet beam? I'll just skip through them all. I also prefer older roller coaster aesthetics. The newer coasters at Six Flags are constantly shutting down for electrical issues. There you go, yeah. I haven't been to Six Flags in forever. And stuck on a spike. Yeah, that health would have been useful about a minute ago. The select button is right there. Why didn't they have select cycle through your items? That would be way better than constantly pulling up the menu. Let's get these out of here. Ah, there we go. I'm beginning to believe. And I don't need that item, so we're just gonna skip it. Magnet beam again, coming in clutch. I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Six Flags. Need to go again. I almost went to, when I did my 1 week in Japan, I almost went to Tokyo Disneyland because it's awesome and also right there. It's not like Disney World. That's in the middle of nowhere. Well, Orlando's a pretty big place now, but when they first built the park, Orlando was might as well have been in the middle of nowhere. No. Stupid bullet bill. Oh, and the magnet beam did not last as long as I recall it lasting. So I'm burning through all my lives. Suppose I can just actually do the platforming. Maybe I can't do that either. And back here, do they like bombs? Okay, they just go through. I guess my best bet is still the Iceman strat. But if I'm smart about this, I do your big jump. There we go. I've only gone for Fright Fest nights. I've never been in the summer daytime. Really? Wow. Well, we used to go all the time when I was in high school. Actually, here's some story time. I was afraid to ride roller coasters for the longest time. I was a very shy and timid. I wasn't shy. Certainly wasn't shy as a child. But I was very afraid of like trying new things. So I was terrified of roller coasters. Up until I was like 11, 12. And then finally, on the last day of a family vacation in Universal Studios Orlando, I decided to try and ride a roller coaster. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to ride a roller coaster. I think it was the Hulk roller coaster. And ended up loving it. Gonna put a pause so I can tell a story. Ended up absolutely loving it. And this was like the last day of the vacation. And I ended up like begging my parents to stay an extra night because there was some deal where we like could get an extra night at the hotel that was going on. So I begged and begged my parents to stay an extra day for me to go actually ride all the roller coasters that I missed. And they did it. Which, looking back, I mean, I certainly appreciated it at the time, but I did not fully understand what that whole thing would actually took for my dad to like plan that out, and make that work with everything that goes into being an adult. So they did that. It was awesome. Stayed an extra day, rode all the roller coasters. And then when we got back later that year, my dad took me to Six Flags to ride all of the roller coasters at Six Flags, Great America, which is awesome. It was great. Good memories. I love roller coasters. Don't know where I was going with that story, but or if there's any moral of the story. But good memories. The Hulk roller coaster is still probably my favorite. Yep, we're just gonna magnet beam past that. Oh, you need to use the magnet beam here. That would suck if I was out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Well, shoot. Karma. Okay, I guess you can do this. And that's what you're supposed to do? Because it keeps respawning, yep. We're just gonna do back and forth there a little bit. So how's everyone else's week going? I mean, we're over halfway done, at least. The weather's finally nice. I no longer hate myself every time I go outside. Coasters are for us adrenaline junkies that want to feel like a free bird. I didn't know I was an adrenaline junkie until I finally decided to give it a try. Okay, full magnet beam. And now we can continue and advance the plot. Oh, is this the Yellow Devil? Oh, shoot. That's the Yellow Devil, isn't it? Okay, now I have to have the moral quandary. Do I cheat? I think the answer is yes. Ah, I failed. I failed to cheat. That's karma. So, for the uninformed, cheating on this boss fight, the elect beam, it does damage. So if you hit the Yellow Devil with the elect beam, it, if I can focus. I'm not fast enough. If you hit the Yellow Devil with the elect beam, it does damage, and then it activates his, immunity. But if you're fast enough and you pause, I need to hit select, don't I? Let me try that. Instead of start. Yeah, if you pause, it resets his invincibility frames, and you can just keep stacking hits with the elect beam on him. I just need to hit select instead of start. Like that. Yes, that's cheating. I don't care. Deal with it. It's a Mega Man marathon. I'm gonna have plenty of bullshit to deal with later. Just like that. Yep. Oh, hello, Cutman. You are weak to Gutsman, and there's no Gutsman blocks in here, so I think you're weak to yourself. Is that right? No. Electman? No. Bombman? No. Guess I just have to fight you the old-fashioned way? Which I can. Good. Okay, please health. Thank you. More health. Thank you. Yes, the boss rush. So, what do we got here? Electman, you are weak to Cutman. Because scissors cut electrical wires. Too bad Electman is also the most useful weapon in the game. Okay, refill. Let's refill Electman here. We'll fight Cutman. The only robot master who can run. I was asking for that. I stood right in the way of that. Okay, rolling cutter again. So you actually have to, like, get good. I forgot about this part of the game. Okay, so maybe we're getting through Mega Man 1 and 2 tonight. Strong possibility, but I make no guarantees. Mega Man 2 is, like, stupid easy, though. Okay. I got Cutman down to a science. Almost just fell off the edge there. Okay, just need to not actually get hit by the Robot Master. There we go. It's amazing. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you don't get hit. Okay, well now I got this bullshit. Oh, there we go. I'm good at video games. out now, isn't it? I don't know what that was about. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Granted, I should probably upgrade my mic at some point if I'm going to keep doing this. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. So it might be a short. It is a pretty crappy cable and crappy USB microphone. So I apologize for that. More scuffed streaming. Do I go for it? Yeah, that was worth it. I don't know where the feedback could have come from, but yeah, you're not crazy. There was definitely something wrong with it. Okay, we are going to grab this, refill the elect beam. And who's after elect man? Who do we got? Oh, I like this little disco room. Oh, the Shadow Mega Man! I forgot what his weakness was. Oh, groovy. Oh, hey, Lauren. How you doing? Long time no see. Good to see you again. I am hanging in there. How about you? I recently, learned how to do makeup for cosplay, so that's exciting. Okay, so we're gonna drop in with the Buster this time, so that the copy Mega Man will have the Buster instead of the Elect Beam. Just been living. Yep, that's just same here. I've just been hanging in there trying to live. Okay, we're gonna. Oh no, he also gets the fire. He just takes whatever we have. Okay. Okay, this could be going better. Got him. Okay. Woo! That was close. Yes. Cosplay makeup, because I am stupid and a man and don't know how to make my face pretty. And I walk into Ulta and it scares me. So I had a friend help me out. They taught me the basics and what to buy. So I have stuff that's all sitting back there on the counter. Ah! And we are now in the next stage. I walked right into that. So yeah, I am gonna be wearing makeup with my ASN cosplays this year. Very much looking forward to that. Oh, look at him go. Oh, did you... Okay, this should be Iceman. Why'd they give me... Oh no, that's whatever this thing is. Well, I guess we'll try to throw Gutsman stuff at it. Okay, that worked. Who will I be at ASN this year? I haven't, like, fully decided. I have... So I would like to do... Okay, what is green? Green. Is that I use Bomb Man, or they're weak to Bomb Man? It's weakness. Try fire. I have a cosplay for Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail, because being a drunk, sleepy bartender is my spirit animal. Lighter from Zenless Zone Zero. I still have some stuff to make the Richter costume a little bit better. I might bring the Leon cosplay because it's very easy. Leon cosplay is a very lightweight and low effort cosplay. Okay, I'm beginning to believe. Okay, once more with feeling. I know the it's trying to tell me something. I can feel it. Like this. Does this mean Elect Man? No, it doesn't. Does this mean Cut Man? Doesn't mean Cut Man either. Buster works. Okay, purple. Where are you going? Are you always going to the left or right? Okay. Oh, it's going really fast now. Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Okay, Wily Castle. Why is it so hard to look anything up? Okay, primary weakness is super arm. Okay, the color doesn't really mean anything. Got it. I thought the color would be important. The Resident Evil meetup is Saturday at 4 p.m. if your scheduling works out. I have not looked at the ASEN schedule at all. But I will keep that in mind. Which, thanks for reminding me, I need to get some stuff to make the Leon costume less garbage. There are a couple things I could do for very low effort. Full schedule's not out yet, but you have, yes, your connections within the organization. Okay, so the important part is to not waste my Mega Arm throws. Because I need to be able to jump over this thing. Okay, yep, we'll take the hits. And we'll hit it once more with feeling. Okay, now let's use the super arm. Finish it off. Yeah, yeah! Using the big gamer brain right there. Okay, and this should be the final Wily stage. Plus there's 4. No, there's 4. There's 4. I hope I can sand and hand paint my grapple gun in time. For Katone's blade, I just use silver automated spray paint and called it a day. If you need help with painting, I got the stuff. So, you want to do more than spray paint. Which has spray paint too. Oh, hello, Guts Man. What are you doing up there? What have you got to drink there, dude? Oh, it's just Coors Light. Nothing fancy. I just need to... keeping it light today. Because I want to try and get up early tomorrow. At a reasonable hour. Instead of sleeping in. Because I am very behind at work. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, just Coors Light. Which I am due for another one. I'll be back shortly. Responding to you, Lunar Yagi, the make it black with gold accents or remake silver. The silver would probably stand out better, but the gold should stand out as well. Which I have good gold paint too. Also, as I break my chair. I would have made a cocktail tonight, but my ice maker is broken and I haven't fixed it yet, so I have no ice. Just all sorts of problems that I need to solve and should be doing instead of playing video games. But here we are. I got it missed. Easy to pretend you don't have stuff to do and have fun. Yes. Because in addition to being behind at work, I need to pack for moving, which I plan to do some tomorrow, hence why I have to get up early. And when I say get up early, it's like 7, not stupidly early. Oh yeah, that's the super pickup that refills everything, even though everything's already full. Okay, Bomb Man was weak to Fireman. Got him. Yes, all work and no play. Exactly. I think I go back in the teleporter? Oh, they're just getting lazy now. Okay, Iceman. When I forget, like, what his actual deal was. Ah. Oh no, I'm gonna have to actually strategize. Or is it just dropping me right here with him? Oh, back at Bomb Man. Okay. Hey, back then you had to pad out the game somehow and reuse assets doing it. This... So I actually don't mind the boss rush in the, like, first Mega Man game, but it starts to get a little annoying. And it's different in Mega Man 1 and, like, the early games where it's spread out through the levels instead of all being in one room. What was Gutsman weak to? He was the first guy I started with, so he's weak to Bomb Man. Then it's tradition, though. It is tradition. However, in the Mega Man X series, where the bosses take like 10 seconds to die, because that's how long their animations are, it's very annoying. And at least here, like, you know, I still have to put forth effort into these boss fights, like. Like, even knowing the weakness, they're still taking a lot off of me. It's not like Spark Mandrill from Mega Man X. I need Bomb Man. Yes. Oh no, it's Iceman, so I need Elect Man. It's gonna be game over. Back to the start. This is a little bit tricky. I'm just gonna... Yep, I'm just gonna suicide. Clearly, I need all the lives I can get. I will just ride the Balmer Peak to victory. Remember, if you don't succeed immediately, give up. It's too close to home. I apologize. But I can relate. Well, shit. Oh, it's sending me back here too? Okay, well, we're gonna do that again. I'm gonna try and use the magnet beam to get that extra life, though, because that would be very helpful. Does my Richter have a whip? It does now. That was part of the upgrades I bought for it. I got a whip. I got another white headband for it. New gloves for it, because the ones I had were falling apart. Okay, once more with feeling. I'm definitely, this weekend, I'm definitely getting everything out and trying it on, and then despairing when something doesn't fit. I've just been swamped with work and other obligations. Last weekend, my family celebrated our birthdays. Yes, all of them. Because my mom, dad, and I all have April birthdays. So we just decided, let's just all celebrate together. Okay, I'm not sure that matters. That thing just... That shuriken-looking thing I just picked up. It refills everything, but I already have everything filled. Okay, who was first? It was Bomb Man, so we'll get the fire thing. Okay, next up is Fireman, and we gotta try and play this out to see how I can actually dodge the attacks. His attacks seem very tough to dodge. When is my birthday exactly? 10 days ago. Mine is April 5th. My mom's was yesterday, and my dad's is next week. Like Iceman. Oh, your family's the same way, not so? All in the same month? Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciated. I feel old. Also April. Oh, wow. Okay, so I was able to dodge some attacks. Yeah, happy belated birthday to you too, Natso. And thank you, Lauren. Okay, Iceman. Black Beam. And then Gutsman. Bomb. So maybe I'd be... Oh, geez. I feel old. I do feel old. I'm ancient. I'm in my 30s now. Terrifies me. Okay, so this is off to a great start. Now. Yeah, I just turned 31. Okay, Ah! It's gonna be tough. And I'm beginning to think I should switch to just using the Buster against Gutsman instead of the Bomb. Bomb's too hard to actually land a hit. And I'm out of a lot of weaknesses anyways. 3 days shy of being younger than you. Yes. It's gonna be tough without my items, and I think I'm out of lives anyways. Okay, back to the start. So remember what I said about finishing Mega Man 2 tonight? I still think that's a strong possibility, but I gotta be making some serious progress here soon. I know I'm so close to the end too. Where is Shoko? Shoko is right there. She heard you talking about her. And now she's giving me the look. Okay, so we're still gonna grab that extra life because that clearly helped. Okay, I don't know how to explain it, but I do seem to be getting better at dodging Fireman's fire waves. We're just gonna do the pause trick on Iceman because I don't want to deal with it. I am over it. Come on, come on. Yes! Got him. And now we fight Wily Machine 1. Okay, at least we're here, and we don't have to go back to the Robot Masters. Yet. Of course, if I fail this, I run out of lives, we gotta go back to the beginning again. This is going all right. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. No. Got him. Woo! I don't think I blinked that whole fight. Mega Man has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world to peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until all destructive forces are defeated. Fight, Mega Man, for everlasting peace. And 11 sequels. Okay. I'm going to use a little stranger's room. I'm going to let the credits roll. Use a little stranger's room, grab another beer, and let's see how fast we can get through Mega Man 2. All right, roll credits. I'm gonna switch cartridges. So I will be back shortly. All right into it. Year of 2000X, a super robot named Mega Man was created. Dr. Light created Mega Man. So natural. To stop the evil desires of Dr. Wily. However, after his defeat, Dr. Wily created of his own robots to counter Mega Man. Yeah, it's definitely something with my cable. Maybe the upgrade is coming sooner rather than later. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've had this thing for over a decade. Oh, and I nudged the camera and the camera stops. That is a great freeze frame. Break out the soldering iron. Oh, I don't. Honestly, I think just replacing the cable would probably fix my problem. But I should get a new microphone anyways. Anyways, Mega Man 2. Trivia that everybody already knows. Normal and difficult. In Japan, there is no difficulty option. It's just difficult. And this game isn't that hard. Mega Man 2 is stupid easy. Well, stupid easy maybe saying a little bit too much. Mega Man 2 is definitely the easiest of the series. Yeah, in Japan it's just difficult. It's just one difficulty setting in Japan. But yeah, this is definitely the easiest of the classic series. Maybe the easiest of the entire series? I don't know if it's either this or Mega Man X1. That's the easiest. Which one's the hardest? Definitely X7. Because, not because of any difficulty, but because X7 will test your sanity. Actual hardest is probably Mega Man and Bass. Or one of the Mega Man Zeros. So you might say this is the easiest, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should try it. And then you say, or X, and I'm like, never mind. Okay. The thing with X, X can be difficult until you realize how completely broken Storm Eagle's weapon is. I've streamed X before. Also, Putting the Junk, thank you for joining us. Nice to see you. We're doing a little Mega Man marathon. X actually almost made you... X is difficult until you actually learn how the game works. Oh, that was Mega... So the one I was playing on stream with the Bangin' Rock soundtrack, that was Mega Man X. That was X1. And that was with a ROM hack that replaced the audio, the soundtrack with CD quality audio. So it was still the Mega Man X soundtrack, but it was all covers with real instruments instead of the Super Nintendo chip tunes. Yeah, that's awesome. That's one of my happy place games. And yeah, I can tear through Mega Man X in 90 minutes or so. I got through that real quick. My biggest problem was Launch Octopus. You had to get really lucky. Just use Rolling Shield. I know it's easy for me to say that. I know that game like the back of my hand. Speedrun when? I don't like speedruns, but I wouldn't... Don't be surprised if I stream Mega Man X again at some point. I love that game. And I know I called this game easy and have been losing. This is the part that the game becomes easy. So once you beat Metal Man, Metal Man's weapon is so broken that the rest of the game becomes a cakewalk. Again, I think some of the Wily stages might be a little more difficult than I'm giving them credit for. But the Robot Master stages become super easy once you have Metal Man. Depending on the Mega Man game, yes. Knowing the order. Because Mega Man X games have multiple orders that make sense. Because in the later X games, the boss weaknesses aren't as big a deal. Okay, got the Metal Blade. Yeah, now you can go, like, out of order, even, here, because Metal Blade is so good. I always did Woodman. Last rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, even this one. I mean, I wouldn't call this one rock, paper, scissors, but it's Metal Man counters everything. It's so broken, and even if I want it to be even more broken, this weapon technically has unlimited ammo. Because if you... It takes 4 shots to use up any ammo. And if you pause in between, like you take 3 shots, pause, it resets. So it's possible to use this weapon without spending any ammo, but that's too much. It's too much work, and slows down the game too much. Yeah, I hope you didn't like Blue Mega Man, because you're gonna be seeing metal. You're gonna be seeing puke green Mega Man for the rest of the game. Just pretend he's blue. I don't know, his puke green skin really makes it hard to ignore. Doesn't look too bad on the stream, but on the actual screen, it's pretty undeniable. Oh no! It's okay. I picked up that extra life after all. I got too bogged down with the birds trying to farm items. Like this. Alright, we got the rabbit. Here again. Roosters are immune to metal blades, but they also just jump over you. So, and then, I don't think metal is Woodman's intended weakness, but it works. Or just that the metal blades do that much damage. And you can just spam them. Get equipped with Leaf Shield. And then Airman, which is the origin of a Japanese meme that I'm not entirely familiar with. I just know it's a cover of the song, and it's I Can't Beat Airman. But I can beat Airman. Because I have the metal blade. I can beat anyone with the metal blade. That was a close jump. I don't know the significance of the angry faces in the air, but they're here. I need to drop down over here, okay. Got greedy for the health pickup. I thought I was going off the edge there. These guys with their adorable fan bellies. Okay, that guy just disappeared. So did that one. Ugh. Well. Back here again, I suppose. Metal Man can't make platforming easier. That's the only thing it can't do. We'll make every combat encounter in this game easy. Can't make platforming any easier. Okay, why didn't you disappear like last time? And here we go. Here's the boss. I don't remember if I should actually use the Leaf Man shield or... Oh yeah. Yeah, I should. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Metal. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this does not refill my ammo, does it? No, okay. Well, shit. I hope Metal Man works. We'll find out. It does not. So we gotta use Mega Buster or play the stage again. Well. Oh, wait! Oh, that was not what I wanted. Had an E-Tank, but I had to actually equip. We'll just use the Buster. We're fine. Buster's easy enough. Again, Mega Man 2's the easiest in the series. That's fine, we recovered. Took an E-Tank, but there will be more. Message from Dr. Light. Item 2. Completed. Get your weapons ready. 2. Get equipped with item 2. We'll grab a password really quick. Okay, and then on to Crash Man. We're crashing out. Soundtrack's so good. Maybe, I don't know. It's maybe the best soundtrack on the NES. I don't know if that's a hot take. Probably not. Probably an ice cold take. And I will turn that up a little bit for y'all. Okay, what's item 2? Oh, it's the rocket. Okay. Arguably the most useful one. So you can imagine how this would be hard if I didn't have the metal blade. But being able to just, you know, throw shuriken in all 8 directions really trivializes a lot of the enemies in this game. We're just going for a nice little ride here. Though this is another one of those lovely vertical levels, which aren't annoying at all. Okay, that worked. We're just gonna ignore that guy. Again, dealing with these birds without the metal blade. Possible. Yeah, we're gonna grab that E-tank. It's worth it. I do love the sharp transition into the night sky. Just blue, and now the background's black. Okay, and we're also gonna grab this full heal up here. And whatever ammo pickups I can get. Running low on blades. Oh, look at that. Almost a full refill. Give you way too much in this game. Okay, item 2. We're gonna jump up here to grab an extra life. Okay, now I need Airman's weapon, which I used a lot in Smash Brothers. I love playing as Mega Man in Smash. One of my favorite characters. Easy game, easy life. Now I got the Crash Bomber. Bubble Man. Marble Man, the manliest of men. Oh, that is flashing a lot. You guys got it a little bit slower because you are on 30 FPS instead of 60. Which I should check if I can actually up that to 60. I have no idea what my internet connection is capable of. Well, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Take a mulligan there. Took a knockback hit there. Game over. Nah, we're gonna hit that continue button. You're only slightly late to the stream. You are. It's. What are you still doing up, Lauren? But good to see you. Yeah, we already finished Mega Man 1, and we are working our way through Mega Man 2 right now. How you been? I need to not stand right on the edge. Alright, run it back. And I'm only, what, 5 beers deep? Not that I've been counting. I think it's 5. Sleep schedule's been kind of messed up. Well, I hope it's a voluntary messed up and not due to stress. Okay, don't stand on the edge. Metal Blade the Frog. Don't deal with any of this. Use item 2. Forgot that this game just lets you cheat. Love how silly the frog looks, but they kind of seem like bastards. Yeah, the frogs are bastards. Oh no, I'm running low on metal ammo. Gonna have to switch to the Buster, I guess. That's metal. C. What's Buster? P. P is Buster. That makes sense. Oh no, can Leaf... Could Woodman get them? Yes, Woodman can get them. Taste my leaves. And hopefully drop ammo. Ah, shrimp! Okay, metal ammo. And we're back. Makes sense, they look like water types. Oh, all my metal ammo restored. No, the thing with Mega Man 2, Lauren, if you're not familiar, everything is weak to Metal Blade. It's the best weapon in the game, full stop. Steel type is OP even here? Yes. Steel type is very OP. the Metroid cameos. I don't think those are intentional. But those do look like Metroids. Oh look, all my ammo back. Crabs! Later, fella. And here we go, another boss fight with Bubble Man. So intimidating. Oh, sweet. Top viewers. I already got top viewers. And it... Get equipped with bubble lead. Okay, this is my 4th beer. So the stream bitrate is destroyed when you're by the waterfall. Yeah. Which we're done with the waterfall. Okay. Because this is my 4th beer, and I have the bladder of a kitten, I gotta use the restroom. Enjoy Shoko. I'll be back shortly. I have a feeling I should just not even turn the camera around. Just leave that. She's been awfully quiet tonight. Okay, I have the bubble lead, so onto Heat Man, who looks high as a kite in that picture. Just, oh. Which Mega Man's sprite always looks like it's given the raised eyebrow to me, like the single raised eyebrow. I don't know if I can do it. Got that little side eye going on. He's actually Blaze Man, clearly. No, Blaze Man is Mega Man, I don't know, 5 or something. There's some version of Fireman in like every Mega Man game. I was wondering if I could use item 2 to just skip this. Short answer is I probably could. But I can also just jump by. Oh, Shoko's on the prowl. She may be making another appearance soon. What? Did you all see that? I don't have my clip machine thing set up anymore. But yeah, did you all just see that? The block poofed and pushed me through the wall. Where did she go? Shoko? Here, girl. Come on up. Nope, just wanna stare at me from down there. Just off camera. Hey, you can see your tail. Goblin. Yeah, the game definitely trolled me right there, and then gave me a 1-up, because I guess it felt bad for me. I disabled the thing I had that, like, automatically took clips. I did have something for trying to play the YouTube Shorts game, and that would have been perfect for it. But I turned that off when I was getting my stream set up for painting. Lessons learned. And again, oh, a very annoying disappearing block puzzle. How about I don't deal with it? You just note on the time and use YouTube's clip feature, I guess. Yeah. Also, I totally screwed up the block puzzle because item 2 doesn't last long enough. I should have jumped off to get the 1-up. That's what I get for gloating. At least all of the crash bomb explosions are done. Okay, so we'll go all the way over here, actually. And here's where we'll use item 2. I'm out of ammo. And I don't have an E-tank. Guess I gotta do this the hard way, then. I'm not pleased with this. Alright, game over. But at least now I will refill item 2. And can just skip that whole thing. That sounds fun. Let's do that. This game's easy when you cheat. I mean, use all of the resources available to you. only way to play. I mean, is it really cheating if it's not like the cheating I did in Mega Man 1. That was just straight up cheating. That was not intentional. This, they give you these items, they intend for you to use them. I was also just gonna go back here and farm ammunition from these guys to refill item 2. Finessing the system. I mean, that's definitely what I did in Mega Man 1. But here, this is just... You go here, you shoot item 2, and you go, I ain't dealing with this. And then you screw it up anyways. It's very important that you screw it up anyways, because then you look like even more of an ass. Alright, I'll make sure the game doesn't cheat me again. Okay, once more with feeling. Item 2. We're gonna jump off here. Okay, let that reset. There we go. Finally. Only took me 15 minutes. Oh no, it's not weak to Metal Blade. I'll just ignore it. Okay, and then Blaze Man or whatever is weak to bubbles. A Zippo lighter looking ass. That's okay. It'll drop me right here, and Bubble Lead barely takes any ammunition. There we go. Which, to give myself some credit, has probably been 10 years since I've played Mega Man 2 last. So, a little rusty on some of the boss behavior. Alright, now we got Atomic Fire. Message from Dr. Light. Item 1 completed. Get your weapons ready. 1. Get equipped with item 1, which I believe is the helicopter platform. Grab a password, and then on to Flashman. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. God, the soundtrack's so good. This is another groovy stage. Where, for some reason, everything is slippery. Why is this the ice stage? I don't know. But I guess they decided, you know, you just gotta have an ice stage. Oh god, the physics are so bad. You just slide. Okay, item 1. Jesus Christ. Okay, yes, it is the helicopter platform. That I will use to skip most of the stage. Later. Oh, we're gonna ignore that botched jump. It's fine, that was intentional. Okay, what do you not like? Oh, I can just hit you with the buster from down here. And then, do you not like Metal Man? You do not. Okay. Okay, well, I was going to try and use item 1 to skip that, but maybe I don't need to. This game's so easy. Do you think you're gonna be able to get through Mega Man 2 now, Natso? Now that you're learning all the pro strats? Crash Bomb, item 1 and 2. And Metal Blade. Metal Blade does everything. I don't even know what Flashman's like ability, like his boss. I don't know what he does. I just throw metal blades at him and he dies. Message from Dr. Light. This should be item 3. Item 3 completed. Get your weapons ready. Alright, now for Quick Man, also known as Anxiety, the level. Okay, what's item 3? Oh, the wall climbing one. Okay. You don't want to know what Flashman does? I suppose I don't. You make a very good point, Lauren. So why Quickman has these fire guys that would make more sense in Flame Man stage, I don't know. We have one of those in the park. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Go 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 go! Oh, damn it. This is what I was saying. Anxiety the level. Let's try this again. Good. Oh, nailed it. Okay, I think that's it. Yes, those do insta-kills. Hello, MSC fan. Thank you for joining us. But yes, those do insta-kill. We're gonna ignore that guy. And maybe also this guy. Okay, I need... Where's F? F, okay. Now I'm gonna hit Quickman with my Flashman abilities. This is the lamest thing ever. Okay, there's Quickman. Hit him with the time stop. That's it. That's all it does. Then you're supposed to finish the fight with the Buster, which I failed at. But I wonder, let's try some other things out. He's constantly jumping up above me. Okay, so this will damage him at least. I can get out of the middle. Okay, this could be going a little bit better. I had to switch to YouTube. My internet wasn't fucking with Twitch. Oh, okay. You could have, like, just lied and let me feel like I had an additional viewer. But thanks for switching. Glad to have you back. Do I have an E-Tank? I do have an E-Tank. I'm gonna use it. Easy clap. Got quick boomerang now. That is all the Robot Masters. And even though I'm 20 minutes overtime, I can't stop here. We're finishing Mega Man 2 tonight. Wonder why the boomerangs for quick man? Because Australians are fast. He's Australian. Yes, Australians are fast. Oh, Dr. Wily. Okay, I can't stop now. We're finishing Mega Man 2 tonight. And calling that Chapter 1 in the Mega Marathon. Just one Wily's Castle. It shouldn't be too bad. And I got the Metal Man. This is the Mega Man song. We're gonna... Oh, I need to use item 3. Item 3 again. Oh, well, item 2 wasn't happy with that. Okay, Metal Man. Probably one of those songs, and then, yeah, I mean, this is... the... Huh? This is just like the NES song. If I knew anything about music, I could tell you why it was awesome. But that's something you'll have to bother me, Nico, about. Use item 1. And fail at it. I'm supposed to be using everything I've learned. Okay, but I need to give myself a little more of a runway. There we go. I like that they just flipped the sprite so that the ones are backwards when you're facing to the left and you use them. Oh, this boss fight's really annoying. Okay, I need... Where's Q? Quick boomerang. No, I'm this lovely shade of pink. What happens when you run out of item 1? Are you just screwed? Pretty much. Flipping a sprite is a few bytes cheaper. Yeah, just a few. There are these enemies respawn, so if you really if you were really screwed, you could farm the enemies for ammo drops to refill item 1. Or get creative with item 2. It's also a strong possibility. Item 1 doesn't take a lot of ammo, though. Especially when you don't waste it. But I like a challenge. So, I decided to just throw away a charge of item 1 right there. Okay, once more with feeling. So I gotta fight this goofy guy with his little pathetic wings. No, dang it. That ladder grab looks scary. It is scary. Thank you for noticing. Can I recharge down here? Yeah. Oh, well, not with these guys. Okay, item 3. Okay, Buster. Are you dropping ammo at all? No? There's health. Oh, dang it. Do I still have 3 left? Yes, I can still... Nope. I'll shoot. So to answer your question, are you just screwed? Pretty much. I can farm these. But how many lives do I have? 0. Yeah, I should just restart. That was tough. I'm gonna... had to run to the restroom. I apologize. I don't know why I decided to start streaming when I have to pee every 30 minutes. Blame the beer? I will not blame the beer. In fact, I need another beer. If anything, my problem was not enough beer. Hello, Reggie. Thank you for joining us. Unfortunately, we're not playing Mega Man X. We're just playing regular Mega Man. But we are wrapping up Mega Man 2 on the Wily Castle stages as part 1 of my Mega Marathon. And yes, this is the Mega Man song. Zero is Dr. Wily Final Robot. Yes, that was revealed in the arcade game. And also Mega Man X5. Okay, we are going to leave this item pickup here in case I need more of item 1 in the future. Sure, we'll probably need more item 1. X is probably the coolest letter to have in a video game. Maybe Z is a close second. You Elon Musk? X was cool before he was like X, the everything app. Alright. Now we just need to not screw up the boss fight against Puff the Magic Dragon. Mega Man Zero... Okay, Zero 2 is fun. Mega Man Zero 1, that game has no mercy. Maybe I'll play it again. But that game just... Oh, it is brutal. We're gonna pretend that let's all agree, all right now agree to pretend that didn't just happen. Sound good? All right. Glad we could come to that agreement. Yeah, the Zero series is great. Zero 1 just it's got some difficulty curve issues. And I know the Cyber Elf system is supposed to, like, rectify that, but then the game insults you if you use it. Exactly. I was escaping the dragon. Thank you, Pudding. Sigma was cool for the first 3 games. Okay. See, what threw me off was when the dragon shows up, the NES is like, oh, that's way too many sprites, and Mega Man starts flashing. And he's actually invisible to you guys sometimes. Go. No! Oh! Look at that. I had 1 sliver. I was so close. Oh. And yes, I know those noises were ridiculous. I don't care. If that's what it takes to lock in, so be it. I think this is probably the hardest boss, too, of the Wily stages. So it'll be pretty smooth sailing once we're through this. And then I can go to sleep. X3, X2, and X5 Sigmas. X5 I liked, but it's still got some problems. Okay, Dragon, I understand your game. I see you in your tiny, pathetic wings. The trick is to just stand on the top block, and if you take a hit, just let it happen. Just let it happen, fall on the second block, jump back up. There we go. Okay, should be relatively smooth sailing from here on out. Knock on wood. Okay, item 2. Later virgins. Oh, I should have kept riding that. Lesson learned. When we come back here. Yeah, that's a lot of goodies. I wonder, though. Nope. Okay, well, when I inevitably have to continue, lesson learned. I actually ran out of metal blade energy. How am I on lives, actually? 3? Okay. We'll keep going then. We'll keep powering through. Okay, who do we got here? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, well, how far back did that set us? Oh, only to the screwdrivers. And the drill bits, whatever these are. Hoping to get more ammo, but I don't really want to sit here and grind for metal blade ammo. Oh, maybe item 1? Looking for item 3 ammo. Ugh. That's like time item 1. Really want to restart. But if I have to, and I can get all that stuff back. All those items I missed at the beginning. So yeah, we'll just take the hits. Which, yeah, I skipped past 2 E-tanks. It'd certainly be enough to get me where I need to go. What was that I said about smooth sailing after the dragon boss? I completely forgot about these assholes. Okay, keep riding. Take the second ladder. Oop! Oh, that was stressful. But worth it. No, oh! Okay, well... We got 1 E-tank. We take those. Oh, now they're dropping big ammos. Okay. Couldn't get them to drop ammo earlier. Okay, back here. Item 3, let's go. Just damage boost through that. Oh, nailed it. Perfect timing. Okay, now this guy, I believe, he doesn't like bubbles. Yeah, he doesn't like bubbles. I'm gonna use that E-tank. I don't want to do that again. And if I was a smart man, I would make sure I stood on the already selected tiles so that he wouldn't damage me when he just comes out of the wall. But I'm not a smart man. I'm a stubborn man. And that was still enough to beat the stage. No wonder I'd always forget that stage. It is very short. Well, that was an E-tank. Okay, we're just gonna refill item 3 in case we need it. And jump through the poop water. Hello, fish. Oh, that's a spike. Well, I get another shot at the E-tank at least. If I can remember where it was. Here we go. Refill our crash bomb, and I got an E-tank out of the deal, so it's not all bad. Hello, Sonic fish enemy. That looks like the Robotnik fish from Green Hill Zone. Oh. Okay, this is just stress. Mega Man just sinks like a rock, and there's no way to slow down his fall. I disagree with what just happened. But you know what? We'll make it through it. We'll recover. We'll be okay. Just gotta be extra careful on that jump, apparently. And I want to stick left here. Not that left. Alright, run it back. We don't give up here. Okay, let's grab that E-tank. We're gonna jump over here, refill our crash bombs, leave those there. And once again, go in the poop water. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. Careful jump. Okay. Stick to the left side here, but not that left. Okay, okay. He falls so fast. Okay. Careful here. Drop down. Okay. We got this. All right. Up and over. That was a cheap hit. That was also a cheap hit. Hello, Gutsman tank. Easy. Easy. I remember him. I do not remember that stage at all. Okay, but we are on to the second to last Wily stage. There's still more? I think there's still more. Yep, one more. We got two more. Ugh. Okay, I guess we refill Metal Blade and Quick Boomerang, even though they were hardly used. I got 2 lives and 1 E-Tank. Okay. Just want to keep track of where we stand. Okay, there's an extra life down there, if I deem it worth it. I believe I do. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go grab that. There's unlimited continues, but when I'm carrying the E-Tank from the level before, it's worth it to not use the continues. I'm gonna fall through here. Oh, false floors. That's a fun game mechanic that everybody loves. Fortunately, oh no, I don't have Magnet Beam. I could use item 2, but that takes up a bunch of ammo. So I'd rather not use up item 2. Just for that. In case I need item 2 later. That's some bullshit. Probably should have just used item 2. But I guess that's what the extra life was for. I thought maybe I could sneak in item 1 in there. Okay, so we're just going to use item 2 here and not deal with any of this. Yeah, I can't use it here either, so we're just gonna ignore that E-Tank. I already have 1. 1's enough. 1's plenty. Okay, what is this bullshit? Okay, this actually isn't too bad with the Metal Blade. But we're gonna have to do it again, okay? Jump up here. Goes around, we jump back up. There we go. Probably one more. This music is just anxiety. Just hang out here. Okay. I get that? Nope. All right, we'll just drop down. Oh, it's still going. Oh, I can't fit. So we gotta jump on that single block. Okay, drop down, jump here. Then we wait some more. Wait for it to come back around. Jump, jump. And we are through. Jump over me. Okay. Just gonna ignore you. Okay. Refill my metal blades. And jump. Okay. Ignore you. At least I can jump over your shots, unlike the other guy. Okay, now here, this boss, I remember, you have to like, use your head. Because you have to use the crash bomb, and you have a limited number of shots. So, you drop item 1 here, here. Okay, crash bomb. Crash bomb there. Crash bomb there. Crash bomb there. Item 3, jump up. Shoot, how many crash bombs do I have left? Okay, I got plenty. Shoot, ran out of health. Well, shit. You need full crash bombs in order to beat that boss. So, how far back did that set us? And can I refill? Let's see, if I go here and then go E-Tank. Nope. That did not do what I thought it would. And I just wasted an E-Tank. Can I farm these guys? Is that a thing I can do? Come here. Yes, I can. Might be a little slow. So let's see if there's a better place to farm. Probably not. But you need... Yeah, I should have used my E-Tank to give me more health. Am I on lives? Yeah, let's just... You can't beat that boss with... Oh. What? Okay. You can't beat that boss without full crash bombs. I should use my E-Tank to give me more lives. So I'm just gonna go for the continue. I thought the E-tanks refilled weapon ammo if your health was full, but I guess I was wrong there. Alright, we are so close to the end of this game. So, let's hit it! Okay, the extra life isn't going to do me a whole lot of good. Because all I care about is being able... So if I die and I can't refill the crash bombs anyways... We are going to try and get this E-tank, though. Alright, so we're going to item 2 across this gap. Use item 1 to grab the E-tank. Okay. So now I should have more than enough health to deal with the trap. I just need to use the crash bomb efficiently. Okay, so do my song and dance on the ladder. Oh, now you're dropping full ammo refills. That'd have been nice earlier. I need to stop jumping down these ladders and just climb them like a normal person. Alright, jump up here. Jump over here. There we go. Climb down the ladder instead of jumping. Wait for the platform. Why? Why did I do that? I should have just been patient. You got greedy. And I want to go to bed. That's okay. That wasn't too far of a setback. Still need to do the boss rush in the last stage. That's gonna be annoying. I can't believe I thought I was gonna get to Mega Man 3 tonight. Man, that was ambitious. Really need to learn to under-promise instead of over-promise. But we'll get there. It's all lessons learned. Just exact promise. Well, when you put it that way. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with that guy. Other than and just take a bunch of hits. Okay. Once more with feeling. Okay, item 1, jump up here. Crash bomb. Crash bomb. Item 3, jump up. Crash bomb. I'm gonna use the E-tank just to be safe. Okay, item 3, jump up here. There we go. I did it. And now on to the final stage. It's just a boss rush. Okay, this was... I thought it was in the stages. Just like... Mega Man 1. But nope. We just go through the teleporter. Heat Man, what was he weak to? He was the bubble. Was he even Heat Man, or was he Zippo Lighter Man? I don't know. Fire-themed Robot Master. Airman was Leaf Shield. I should probably just die to reload all my weapons, because the Crash Bomber's out of ammo. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do another continue. Did I even? I don't think I even used the Crash Bomber. Who's weak to the Crash Bomber? Bubble Man? No. Everyone's just weak to the Metal Blade. Okay. Back here, full ammo. Let's hit it. And there we go. Fireman's done. Get our health refill. Leave. Airman was weak to the wood shield. Let's hit him with it. Airman is tricky. Ah. Dodging those air blasts can be a pain. So we'll just use the Buster. Why was there a song about not being able to beat Airman when you can just spam him with the Buster? Okay, this is not going great. It's not going terribly, but maybe I'll need to actually strategize. About the order that I do these bosses in. Or I can just Metal Blade my way through it. Quick Man, Quick Man. Quick Man, what was he weak to again? Oh yeah. I do this. And then at least give the Metal Blades a break. Grab the heal. And go on my merry way. Okay, Crash Man was... as I look this up... Air Shooter. Oh, no healing item? Okay. What do we got here? Metal Man. And Metal Man is actually weak to himself. What the hell is that? You can stop time? Yeah. The Flash Man ability. Look at that. Metal Man, 2 Metal Blades. Weak to himself. Okay, and Flashman, also weak to Metal Blade. Yes, because we discussed this. You don't want to know what Flashman does. Okay, that was all the Robot Masters. And now we fight Wily Machine 1. I have no E-tanks. And that's gonna send me back to the beginning. Damn. Okay, to the boss rush again. We're gonna fight Airman first. And we're just gonna buster him to death. Okay, that was a decent starting point. We're gonna fight Metal Man next. So I could use the health. Oh no, this is Crash Man. And Crash Man is weak to Air Shooter. This is gonna turn out fine. Okay. Metal Man. Weak to himself. Heal up. Also weak to metal blades. Easy game, easy life. Flame Man is weak to bubble lead. Taken care of. This is Quick Man, which we need to freeze with the time stop. So we'll do that. Which for some reason hurts him. And grab our Buster. And he is taken care of. Okay, we got two more. What's Woodman actually weak to? Probably the fire thing. Oh no, primary weakness, Metal Blade. Okay, that's what I should still be using. Bubble Man is weak to Metal Blade. Everything's weak to Metal Blade. Okay, Leaf Man. Who I just need to be better about dodging his shield. Okay, we have a decent amount of health. I should probably do Leaf Man first next time. He seems to be the one that gives me the most damage. Metal Blade it's... Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna send me back. With no Metal Blade. Okay. So, how am I on lives? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Oh, well, actually, we'll try. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, Metal Blade is insane. It is completely broken. Okay, we're gonna try again. I need to figure out Dr. Wily's pattern here. I just get too aggressive with the Metal Blade, I think. I just want to spam and hit him and be done with it. Where... if there's anything I learned from Mega Man, it's that you need to be patient. Okay. Oh, we're switching up attack styles now. Okay. Oh, I'm out of crash bombs. Okay, game over. I gotta use the restroom again. And then we, but we're very close. So we're almost there. I will be back very shortly, and then we'll finish this. All right, let's go. We are going to start with Woodman. Oh, that timing was way off there. Oh, God. What am I doing? What did I lose to Woodman? Which, that's the trick. I need to... I'm slipping. I am slipping so bad. We're just gonna suicide and restart with more lives. Jumping over the leaves is harder than I thought it would be. Is Woodman the hardest boss in the game? Okay, got a little too cocky there with Woodman, but... Okay, there we go. Woodman is a lot more dangerous than his name would suggest, yes. But we got him. I believe this is Metal Man? Yes. Which is good, because I need an easy health pickup. Now let's go do... Flame Man. Flash Man. And then we'll hit Airman now that we have full health. The Airman can be a little tricky, but we got him. Okay, I believe this is Quickman. No, Crashman, which is Air Shooter. This is Quickman. We'll get with the time stop. And then Bubble Man is next. Who takes Metal Blade? And then on to Dr. Vivey. You just need to lock in, not get greedy. How am I supposed to dodge those? Hey. You're very close to the end. So close I can taste it. Okay, switch to crash bombs. Shoot. How long is Dr. Wily gonna take me? E-tanks would be nice, but if I can just learn the pattern, I should be able to do this with just the Buster. This part's pretty, part's not bad. This part's the really tricky part, trying to figure out how to dodge these. They have very large hitboxes. It was gonna send me back again. Okay. Let me see what I'm missing. Okay, yeah, he comes in. Hit him with the Metal Blade a bunch. I guess the answer is just get good. Okay. Woodman. Here we go again. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Bubbleette against Flame Man. Oh, he just slowly walks side to side. Okay. Full health, we'll take down Airman. And then hit Metal Man. For another easy heal. Crashman with the air shooter. And then we'll hit Quick Man to wrap it up. Okay, and then I'm gonna do Big Brain. I'm gonna see if I can, how far I can get with the Buster, and then we'll try Wily with full health and all my ammo. Not gonna spend ammo when I'm low health. Okay. So we're going to start with the Crash Bomb on stage 1. And then switch to Metal Blade. Ah, I almost had him. Because he, and then there's a stage after that, actually. But yeah, it's easier to spam Metal Blade on the second form. We're gonna conserve Metal Blade ammo for the second form. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. I can tell. If not this round, I will have him next. Yeah. I'll get him to go through. But man, talk about hitting the wall here at the end. Okay, we'll go here, take out Metal Man for a quick heal. And then take on Airman. And then same thing, if I'm not at full health going into Dr. Wily, I'm just gonna do what I can with the Buster and try again when I do have full health. But I think if I play my cards right, I should be able to go into Dr. Wily with full health. This is like the lamest power. Like how it just damages him for no reason. Okay. And then all we have is Flashman. Okay, and going into Dr. Wily at full health, so we're good. We're good to give it our best shot. Okay, so I'm gonna use Crash Bomb first. Okay, no hits there. Crap, do I just need to go get an E-Tank? I think I just need to go back and grab an E-Tank somewhere. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to go get an E-Tank. Should be an easy one to grab in Metal Man stage. Yeah. Well, let's do it. I'm going to grab a password just to be extra safe. And yeah, stage select. I can't go grab an E-Tank. I have to go to Dr. Wily's stage. This is gonna send me back to the start of Dr. Wily's stages, isn't it? Well, this is what I get for talking shit on Mega Man 2, saying it's the easiest. Yeah. Well, we're gonna call it a night, though. Egg on my face. But I should be able to grab more E-tanks through the stages and then be able to beat Dr. Wily. But yeah, it is already... what time is it? It is almost 11 o'clock, so I do have to call it a night, because I do have things to do. But thank you for hanging out and watching me embarrass myself in Mega Man 2. We'll get there. We'll finish this up probably Wednesday next week, or should I do Monday? Mega Man Mondays? Ooh, get the alliteration in there. I want it split between gaming and painting, so... but yeah, I got the password, so we can get back here. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all next time, hopefully.